everyone. Sorry, I'm a little peckish. And yeah, we're certainly in it. That's right. I left off here. Oh my god. French fry. Eating the leftovers for dinner. Wait, I just realized. Oh my god, I'm still in my beach outfit. Shit. Alright, my... There we go. Now... It should be... Yep, alright. Alright. Hey, copper. Alright. Sorry, I'll just get settled in. guys. Okay. Let's head home. And, well, I mean, look, it's, we're still alive. After everything. So that's a thing. And thank fuck. I was like, wait. I don't have a boat. Stop fighting! Sorry, I have French fries stuck in my throat. Oh my god. That's not ominous at all. So I have... Oh, wait. I have 3, that's right. I need 4 unique eyes. Fuck my life. Oh, my cat wants to come in, but she cannot come in. I have food. It's not allowed, baby. I'm sorry. Okay. I was like, what the freak? Why can't I? Yeah, okay. Let's do this, and then let's keep the nether star in here. Why not? And you know what? If I can make... I think I'm gonna try... Actually, I don't know if I want to place my beacon yet. Maybe I'll find a better opportune time. Hold on. I will be back in a bit. I need to check on something. Oh shit, I didn't even use my block capture. Whatever. Good thing that nothing happened. Okay. Well, that's fascinating. I'll be a bit more open because I thought I was gonna get into like an emotional conversation. I heard my mother crying, and I'm like, "Oh God, is something happening? Like, did someone die or something?" I go out, and then she instantly winks at me, stops crying, and then goes back to crying into the phone. So she's like doing some fake shit, and I'm loving it. Queen deserves it, is all I'm saying. I don't know who it is, but if my mom's faking crying to someone, I don't care. That's iconic, TBH. Alright, back once again. Now, I could organize my chests, but I'm gonna be real with you, I do not care. Like, I have all that I could ever need. There really, truly is no need for me to, like... what was it I wanted to do? Oh, I wanted to get another eye, but... What other very easy... oh, yeah, that's right. I also think I want to go explore a woodland mansion for that different, like, magic eye. Because I think I have a woodland mansion map. Right? Not insane. I'm pretty sure I have a woodland mansion map. Or is it in here? Okay, it's a creeping crypt. And, but I want to go to Boar and buy a woodland mansion map, I think. What is it? Is it sunsets in the east or the west? I forget. Okay, it sets in the west, so that way's west. I guess I go this way. I don't know which way is north or not. What is my render distance? I cannot put. Why did I get luck? Time to go to Boar. In your big ass backpack. Time to do some trading at Boar's. when I'm at before. Why you babysitting only 2 or 3 sheep? You're up in ninja. Really should have been tough in it. Really should have been tough in it. Go play that bitch. Really tough. Really should be. Really should be tough in it. Nah, fuck my life. spot 3 the same fucking thing, didn't I? I want to see if going to any of the places first, will, basically, like, see if I can get closer. Or if it at least changes, because if it at least changes, then it means that the difference in where it is not horrific. It could be maybe like 2,000 bucks, but that's not like horrific. If there's a difference, I'm not saying. I'm gonna try. Oh. I'm gonna try Critter, because it's kind of like the most opposite to Boar. And because Critter is easy to, So we were right, like, we were still in the corner here. If we're still in the corner, then I have, like, no fucking hope of finding this shit, bro. Nah, fuck. Okay. Dude, what are you doing out here? It is so random that you are over here and alive. Okay. So it's either this way or that way. And yet somehow I feel like it's this way. Because if I was that close the other way, I feel like I either would have seen it or it would have moved. So it is probably this way. Holy shit. Hey, capybaras. If not, then I still at the very least know my... I think it's my ex, so I'm going on Z. As long as I keep, this up, should be fine. You son of a bitch. See, there we go. Dark oak forest. This is a good sign. This is really pretty. God, I love dark oak wood forests. They're always so pretty. Usually, in Minecraft, I look for them to live in because they're just that damn pretty and so fun. I hope to fuck I am going in the right direction. Like, truly. I'm 70% sure. Not because I'm in a dark oak wood forest right now, because it's clear that, I'm not close to it. But because, like, there was so much savanna before, I severely doubt that if I went back that way, I would be encountering a dark oak forest. And having also not had the thing move. You know what I mean? Like, that is, I think, the most suspicious part. Oh my god. To explore. And if not, then I know. I should go to Critter. In the direction that I went. Okay, it is getting bigger. Thank fuck. I was right. I was like, there's just no way. But, yeah. Okay, perfect. Right? Yeah, it's getting bigger. There's no fucking way. Okay. I'm being paranoid. Come on, Woodland Mansion, baby. Should be, like, right across wherever this is, right? Like, right here. There we go. Dark oak wood. Come on, baby. Show me big numbers. I know you wanna. Show me big numbers. Damn, that's a big ass mushroom. Sorry. Shocked me. I haven't seen a 2-layered brown mushroom before. Holy shit, is that a lot of mobs? Like, holy fuck. I always forget that woodland, like, they always gotta have the most, like, absurd shit. Oh, I'm getting closer. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. And here we are. Would not like to get blown up at this time. So first of all, let's place some torches. Here, I have a relatively safe place. Let's make some wood. So I want to around with this idea here. Is there a higher level to this one? That's what's always fun to explore, the idea that there's a higher level. Yes, there is. Yeah, I hear you. I thought that was a structure for a second. I should have brought my flint and steel, but it's okay. Ooh, Vex armor trim? Or coal, that's good, because I was like, oh shit. I do not have the torches for this, but I do now. Yeah, let's go top down. It's gonna be a lot easier. Oh, god damn it. See, this is why you bring torches. Honestly, what will get you isn't the fucking, get rid of the fucking ladder? Damn. Mean to me. Another Vex, golden apple. Okay, I already have that, who's angry? Who's upsetty spaghetti? Now, I don't think any one creature in here could probably kill me. Truly. Oh my god. You scared the shit out of me. Yeah, so these guys can't do a whole lot to me. I'm not taking your stupid axe. I need this in my inventory, this in my inventory, this in my inventory. I need that. Alright. I wish I'd brought more torches. I'm a little stupid. Oh my god, you dumb fuck. No. Nothing in the chicken. I hear ya, I hear ya. See, they can't exactly do anything crazy to me, you know? Especially with the food I have. Oh, hello! I hate your stupid vexes, but that's fine. Dead. Okay, anything else? No, but I did get an extra totem. That's nice, I guess. Another eater. Hello. Yeah, your vexes can't exactly do shit to me, but thank you. They're annoying. And if you have, like, no armor, and you're trying to rush a woodland mansion really fast, yeah, evokers suck. But for the most part, you're good. Like, truly, your evokers are not the scary part of a woodland mansion. I need more coal, but that's... There are really no chests either. Kind of pissed me off. Yes. Sure, axes hurt. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and say that they don't. Even with netherite, but, like, look at how much damage it's doing to me. It's a total of, like, nothing. If there were, like, 5 of these guys, I might be worried, but, like, I don't need to be worried. I think that's also what's particularly interesting about, charge me. What's particularly interesting about remember. I don't remember what the hell I was actually gonna say. Is there anything else on this level that I missed? I doubt it, but, you know. Got a bit of run I didn't go in. Yeah, I didn't go in these rooms. There we go. Okay, more coal. We'll always take more coal. I have a lot of fucking totems. Gaia is going to talk to a lot of people tonight. There we go, that frees up some space as well. Okay, I don't know, for whatever reason I thought with all the evokers I'm killing I'd somehow get lucky. Like, first evoker I'd get a... I don't even know. Hi, friend. Another Vex. Another coal. Okay. Sometimes it spawns in without any, like, it's really funny. Yes, yes, yes. I love chainmail. And it's all perfectly preserved. Alright. So the top half is covered. I just have the bottom half, but granted, that's the biggest part. So, you know. Doo-doo. Already a guy trying to jump me. And he fails miserably. I don't need bones, I don't need string. I have so much Vex armor. You know, I hope the lightning strikes down this fucking thing. kind of funny. Like, the idea that, like, the prisoners who were locked in here were in here for so long they fucking died and reanimated. Yeah, you're chill. Oh my god. Shit. Ugh, you fucker. Usually have something useful. Yes! Brilliant! Thank you! That is what I wanted. I don't need this anymore. Perfect. Let us not even have the ability to use this by accident. If I can get a second one, then I can get an elytra too, but I was doing this just to get them the eye. Boom! Oh, brilliant. And let's put the fucking totems in there too. Chainmail. Thanks so much, I don't know. I forget if you can just pick them up with a regular pick that I'm using. Soft touch anyway. This goes nowhere. Which... Holy shit, this is a lot of Enderman. I thought there was another one. I was like, yes, but can only hope. Can only hope, but I don't think it's. I love putting stacks of arrows away, but it's like I don't need them. Truly, I don't. I knew it. I was like, there are hidden rooms everywhere. But at least I found one. I was like, that looks like a fucking hidden room. Oh, it's kind of sad. Okay, that's kind of spooky. Alright. I think I've explored everywhere. I just want to find, like, every extra room. Huh? Oh. Holy shit, it's also thundering outside. God damn. I'm glad I got one, but I'm just mad that I can't get a second one, because it means, like, oh, I got their eye, but now I don't get an elytra. Because I thought if I got two of them, then, you know, that'd be great, but no. Did I check this one? No, evidently, because I fucking wouldn't have left the totem in here. No, why do I... No, don't waste your food. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. It's okay. I have another one. It's okay. I have like a million. Name Gaia's amulet. We could just pretend that I 1000% had that originally. I mean, I have 2 extras. I don't think bitches are out here. Okay. So there's only the ice one left, thankfully. I could try going for another one, but like I really don't care that much. Oh. Yes! I love having full chainmail sets. I don't know what it is, but I love it. I love having full chainmail. It's just so fun. My hoard of wealth. Are there any other craftable eyes? The undead eye. I could craft one of these. It would be evil, but I could. This is much easier, but undead souls are hard to come by. I already have a million of these, Is there really none others that can be crafted? It kind of pisses me off, but whatever. Especially since I have a Heart of the Sea and therefore can make a conduit. I'm like leaning more towards this because then I just have to make one more. But that would be fighting more shipwrecks, which is evil. But whatever. And then I have Sentry in case I want to make another thingy, really. I have no fucking torches, though, which is not good. Hold on. I might have to go mining for the first time in a million years. Like, genuinely, I might have to go fucking mining. Which kinda pisses me off, but that's okay. Whoa. Okay. Sorry to steal the charcoal from here, but I mean, it's just the starter house, and there's plenty of wood in there to make more charcoal. I'm just like, oh shit, I have like no torches. Free to all apples. Oh good, but thanks. Shyla! Hello? Hello? Hi? Hi. Guess who found the fucking magical eye? So now Inara's just looking for the ice eye, and then we'll have all of them. And considering Inara has an elytra, yeah, that's where that's where he's been, yeah. You don't have a door. I can't knock on it. I'm sorry. Yeah, all the way up there where you can't hear me. Like, if I knock on the door and you're down here, you can't hear me. Sorry if I was interrupting anything. I was just wondering where everyone was. Oh, I also, if anyone I also have, extra, totems. If anyone wants them. I got 2 extras. I accidentally used one. Yay! Yeah, do you want a totem? Okay. Ooh, I like the way the wood sounds. In here. I know, it's so pretty in here. Charlotte, you did a great job. No, not the disease. We up! Yay! You did a great job with this place, that's all I was saying. Yay! Yippee! Yahoo! I don't know, that stuck in my head. Oh, when we were on our church trip! The moon. War flashbacks, real and true. I'm gonna... How many levels do you need? How many levels do you need? Okay, but... So an ungodly amount. Okay, but like, do you need, like, how close are you to 30? I am level 5. You know what? Come to my house. I can give you level 100 Mafia Boss. That fucking meme is so old now. That's beautiful. I love you forever. But yeah, I can bring you to my house, and I have a way of giving you XP. No, it's the fucking, the alchemy table thing. I didn't want the animals to get out. Oh, there we go. Inara is like, oh, I found igloos, but neither of them had basements. Upsetting. Where the hell am I going? It's over here. Here, hold on. Oh, it's not my chest plate, it's this, if I take this off. Take it. Take it, Wink. Tell him on. Something just happened. How many L levels did that bring you up to? Yeah, I was level 34, so there you go. It's okay, I've given everything else away. Might as well do that too. That saddens me greatly! Oh. Throw it back! No! No, it was a gift. Would you like to see my photo album? Yay! I saved your invites, by the way, on my shelf. Oh, it wasn't yours, sorry, Callie. I saved Callie's wedding invitations. Yeah, here you go. Just don't destroy it, please. Anyone else want to look at it? Yay! Yay! The last one? I forget what the last one is. Oh, from Juno. Oh. Oh my god. Ta-da. Shut to my enchanting table, bro? No. Oh, this, oh yeah, I mean, Anara's just gonna, look for, the cold eye and then come back. Why? Why would you think they'd run away? Yeah, I get it. Is that Borslout? Yeah! Borslop. I have, like, stacks of fucking vegetable noodles for the rest of this series. Because they're so easy to make. They're just carrots, mushrooms, pasta, and, yeah, Borslop. I love Borslop. Yeah. But yeah, if you ever need to exchange XP, you know where to exchange from. Okay. Does anyone have any spare, like, any spare eyes that, like, aren't necessary to anything? No, not evil eye. I have witches. Because I'm like, oh, I now have 4 unique eyes, but it's either give up, you know, parts of the apple eyes, or I give up the one I just got. That was really difficult to find. Why did you put it in there? Take it back. You need all the XP you can get, bro. My bad. No. Yay! Yay! I love friendship and house. I just like my house. I'm actually real proud of it. I like your house. It's really nice. Yeah, the outside is cute. What are you talking about? Oh, your little crown. I like it. I like it. Yay. Yeah, that is everyone online, so I can't exactly ask anyone if they have any spare eyes and some... I mean, I could wait for Mafia Man, but I don't know how I feel about that, TBH. I don't know how I feel about asking him. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't think Mafia Man's evil, but, you know, Mafia Man, I'm not exactly in the business of being in debt in any capacity. That is true, I guess, but I don't know. I mean, like, he has softened up a bit, so maybe it'll be okay, but Loser? I don't know, that's one of the few things I wouldn't describe Mafia Man as. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, especially since he was able to admit that he was, like, messing with Boyer and whatever. You know what I mean? Like... Yeah, I don't know what the beef is between you two. I genuinely don't know. But, you know, I know Mafia Man has like a bajillion eyes right now. Maybe I could buy one off of him. Yay! AFK. You know what? I'm gonna take this time to organize my fucking chests. I haven't done that literally the entire time. I have so many boats. I should. I should. What am I doing? That way I'm not, I don't have random fucking nether shit in my Why would you wanna be here? Do you ever see me? It doesn't make you feel good. So tell me, what's the use in feeling blue? Why would you want to employ her? Subjects that destroyed her. Tell me, what's the use in feeling? What's the use in feeling? What's the use in feeling? Tell me, what's the use in feeling? What's the use in feeling? What's the use in feeling? Why would you want to employ her? Subjects that destroyed her. Don't you know I miss her too? But tell me, what's the use in feeling? What's the use in feeling? What's the use in feeling? High fire church. Oh, how can you stand to be here with it all, drowning in all this regret? Forget, well, yes, of course we still love her, and we're always thinking of her. I knew I had one. Fuck my life. Don't you know I miss her too? But tell me, what's the use in feeling? What's the use in feeling? What's the use in feeling? Nothing else? Alright. Really don't have a lot of nether stuff, but that's okay. Stand there with it all, drowning in all this regret. Yet, well, yes, of course we still love her, and we're always thinking of her. Don't you know I miss her too? But tell me, Yeah?
You're going $2. Or do you want something?
Um, soda.
Soda?
Yeah. And, uh, oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? I lost my train of thought.
What kind of soda?
Like a 2 liter of like the, they have like generic Coke. Or whatever, like
They have 3 liters of generic Coke, or they have like 1 liter of regular Coke.
the 3 liter of generic.
Okay.
That'll last me.
Yeah.
And, gum. That's what it was. Oh my god.
Gum?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't want any snacks?
I guess. Some snacks.
Cheese balls? Popcorn? Chips?
Yeah, popcorn.
Popcorn?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, Mom. Mom. I'm gonna go back real quick. And then, are you back? I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna leave real quick to go with my mom to the store. Hashtag the store. I'll be AFK in my house. Right here. Hello. I'm back. Who else is on? Zochi and... Okay. So Inara came back. Either that means Inara found, the thing, or just got bored. I really wouldn't blame her if she got bored. Hold on. This away from the edge. There we go. I want all the way up. Oh shit! I have a million goddamn compasses in my fucking inventory. I will display. Nah, I'll just keep. Oh, do I not have? Oh wow, I really didn't store anything over here. I think I'll do this. 4, 3, 4 cheers for tyranny. What does that say about nightmare? There we go. Now that shit's not in my inventory anymore. I can, Don't you start. Don't you start. Don't you do it. Don't you cry, you bitch. Hello, Gojo. If dreams can come true, what does that say about nightmares? I'll keep the acacia because it's got that red vibe that I'm, going for. It's enzyme time. I got my guava juice. I got my butter pecan ice cream. I've got my pineapple gum, which is perfect for, the theme here. And if dreams can come true, what does that say about nightmares? Oops, I overshot it.
Anything I can
Yellow!
Hello.
Did you find it?
No.
Oh.
And I probably have hypothermia, but we don't need, that's not my problem right now. There was lots of snow, lots of nothing. I didn't know mesas could have snow on them, but there's a lot of them up there. Lots of polar bears, lots of ice. I'm surprised I didn't see Yanoya. I got 2 igloos. None of them had any basement whatsoever, so I didn't even get to... Yeah, I digged. Don't even worry. I digged all of their floors out, and then I couldn't find anything, and then I don't know. I was using my elytra to cross large distances, but, I got sick of waiting for it to rain or using the water sources for the trident, so I made fireworks. The amount of fireworks I've gone through Insane. Absolutely dog shit. In that, oh my god, I'm not going back. I'm probably just gonna ask him if he can get one. Because I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Moffy Man for an extra copy so I could have an Elytra as well.
Yeah, but there's... just, I don't know. It just sucks because that's the one he does not have is the cold eye. I know that for a fact. He has the magical eye. I don't know where the fuck he got that
I got
one.
a magical eye, that motherfucker!
Well, he told us yesterday what he had. He looked through his ender chest.
I forgot. I'm gonna be real, I forgot.
But yeah, he has that. Yeah, he might, yeah. Last time he helped us look for something, though, that took a really long time. But you're good. I'm trying to think. But I don't know if he wants to... He'd probably want to help us more than give us anything, because the reason he has those copies is because he's making sure that they get used for the right purpose. That's why he is collecting them. Or stealing them, I guess, is, you know, or stole them is the right word. Because he did just straight up steal some of them from my house. And then Telemon technically did drop one. And then he picked it up. But, you know, happened to be the most expensive one to craft. I don't know. So hopefully he can help us find something. I don't know. But there's, like, no igloos around here. I went so far, like, in some direction. I kind of lost track of what direction I was even in. And, you know, I went through the bog. There was, you know, I went through the taiga. And then I went through the bog but with snow. The mesa but with snow. The beach but with snow. The ice. And, you know, I'm kind of sick of it. I thought I saw an igloo. A third igloo. But it was a tree. And I fell to my knees in the snow. And then I'm like, you know what? Maybe we should have all just died yesterday. I think that would have spared me having to look for that. But, whatever. Yeah. My fingers hurt. Everything's cold. I can't feel my ears or my tail, but it's okay. It's okay. And I can just look tomorrow. Or if he shows up tonight, we can, I guess, ask him. But I don't know.
But yeah, I got the magical eye, so it's only the cold one left.
Yeah, which sucks because there's plenty of evokers that spawn around here, but you know, the boars have already done their thing, and I checked apples back to front. Absolutely nothing anywhere in there. So, you know, I don't know. I'll just have
need
to.
a
I'll
fourth
take.
unit die now to get an electro.
Yeah, they're not all that cracked up to be. They're very, very flimsy. But, let's see.
You think I don't know? I used to have them. Sorry, I'm eating
I
ice cream right now.
know, they suck so bad. Mine, I kept having to repair mine. I saw two guardian temples on my way to wherever the hell I was going. But I could not tell you where those were because I forgot, and that was also 3 hours ago. So if I had my water breathing potions, I would have went under there and tried to get more guardian eyes to get a duplicate, but you know, it's not even a guarantee it'll drop. So, for that, it's like a 30% chance per temple, which is up, but Telemon and I just got lucky. So I don't know, I was tweaking. I went to Apple and I left through your tundra area, and then I saw this village and I'm like, oh, we're so back, because I saw torches and I'm like, oh, was that from the church trip or something? And I followed them, and then I was back at Apple. So I spent 2 hours going in a circle for so that was fun. So yeah, not great. Again. And then there was that pale forest, literally so big. Went off in every direction. I didn't know what to do with myself, so I just kind of left. It was, yeah, I didn't want to stay, but it was every direction I went, it just kept going. So that's not great. I didn't see any others though, but I don't know. And then at one point, like, we should be concerned, but like, I don't know, like what. I don't know what was I gonna do? Burn it down? It was like Oh, there were so many trees. There was literally, if you saw how big that forest was, I'd have to stay there for years for it to even load in the chunks to be able to burn them. So it would just be burning one part of it for like a million years. Or like, you know, like 6 days. I don't know. You should have seen it. It was, you look to your left, you go a million blocks in that direction, pale forest. Other direction, pale forest. So, I don't know. And I don't really want to be in the pale forest. Not gonna lie, I don't really want to be there. So I dipped. Because it, I don't know, it creeps me out. But, whatever. Then at one point, I tried going in one direction from Critter, and then I ended up at the Lyceum, and then I almost killed someone, but no one was there, so.
Anymore.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it isn't growing around here, which is good. I'll have to tell him about that forest, but not that I could show him where it is. Because, you know, then we have a goldfish over here. Was by some purple biome, but that purple biome had like a village in it, so they're fucked. But not my business. I don't know. Yeah. Then I found the waiting room, and then I just ignored it, and I'm like, you know, sure, why not? Why not? But I don't know. It's a very shitty journey. So. And what if you? Well, I know you've been writing a letter, Xochi. What have you been up to? Oh my god, I hate everything. Yeah. Sorry, you know, I didn't realize that that would just completely block my view of you. Oh, there we go. I don't know, what about you, Exuria? Besides doing something productive.
I mean, oh, speaking of, Xochi, would you like a totem? The things around our neck. The amulets?
The Gaia amulets, yeah. You should rename it before you give it.
I did.
Just because. Oh, okay.
I have 2 extras. I technically had a 3rd one, but shh, don't tell anyone I accidentally used my original.
Oh, I have so many books in here, bro. Yeah.
If Gaia starts talking to you, not my fault. Not my fucking fault.
But, I don't know, she's not very talkative recently, so... At least with me, so... You know, you might be fine. Sorry, watching you in your fucking little chair is cracking me the fuck up.
Why did you do that to me?
I didn't know!
You have to break him with a silk touch pickaxe!
Do you think I don't know that now?
Oh my god, I need an Eye of Ender. Oh my fucking...
I'll give you a goddamn Eye of Ender. Give me a second, bro.
If you are about to die, it will, protect your life. It'll save your life. Yeah, they're also how Gaia talks to you. So, like I said, if Gaia starts being like, ooh, then, you know, day. And if dreams would come true. I mean, yeah, it's just, you know, like, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
You have to bring it with a pickaxe.
No, I just actually hate you. Well, you have it now. No use. I can find it. I'm the one tweaking out, bro.
But yeah, I'm just now I'm just chilling with my fucking cranberry mango. Why do I keep saying mango? Mango, guava, and passion fruit juice.
Yay!
And butter pecan ice cream. That's almost done.
Yippee!
Yeah, I went to the store with my mom.
I love going to the store, bro. What? I don't know. I'm trying to think of anything that's vaguely relevant. Because I had that long ass conversation. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of it, yeah. I started crying for half of it, and then I got better, and then he said something, and then I started crying again. You know, I was very much in like a crying mood, I guess. So.
I mean, it's the end of the world, as we knew it.
Yeah. Well, not when I was with him. You know, not at that point. He had already told us that everything was fine. It was just, you know,
basically we high.
Yeah. Basically just had a similar conversation to what we talked about, or at least same topic. I'm not saying he responded the same way you did, but I don't know. From, I guess, regarding the decision I was having a lot of trouble with, I think I know what I want to do. I'm not proud of it, but, you know, either way, I'm not going to be proud of it.
What is it?
Well, I think I'm going to take your advice and his advice, and there was someone else. I forget if it was Shiloh or if it was someone else, but if he can save, and, you know, obviously, in the case that he can only save the two of us, then I'll accept it. But if there's a possibility that he won't be able to go, I still have to deliberate on that. But I don't know. We talked a lot about, I guess, just, I don't know. He went into this conversation about how there was a time in his life where he lost someone, and he wanted so badly to go with them, you know, and leave, but he didn't, and that's the only reason I'm here. So I think that, among a lot of other stuff, put it into perspective that it's almost more selfish to want to die to absolve yourself of pain, you know, permanent feelings, than it is to live with it and remember them and do something for them or in their honor or whatever. I don't know. I don't want to say if the two of us do end up the only ones at the end of this. I'm not going to say I'll definitely find a way to bring you guys back or whatever, but, you know, that's certainly, if I could have any wish at that moment, it would be to do that. But I don't know, because who knows how long I'll have after that. And who knows how long him and I will be together, because even though I'm technically, you know, we're all technically immortal here, he's been immortal for a while, and I don't think, I don't know, unless that changes, then, you know, I'll have to live with eventually losing him, but that part's not really relevant. So I don't know, it just sucks, because every decision, no matter what I think about, it just feels like the wrong one, like I'm making the wrong decision, and I always do that, you know, there's always cons to any scenario, and, you know, I don't know, him and Gaia both have been very adamant on how hard it would be to even save a couple people, you know, not to mention an entire, like 20-something people. Yeah. And he said he's trying something. He has something that might work. He didn't say it was promising. In fact, he said it wasn't promising. But I don't know. I hope it works out. Because...
Sorry, my juice is warm.
I don't know. I'll make the decision, but not with a lot of confidence.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just the more he talked about everyone, like I don't know. This might sound really horrible, but I talked about him with Shyla, and you know that part was fine. He said he knew. Of course he did. You know, I wasn't very conspicuous about that, but or inconspicuous, whatever the word is. But he then started to go on. It's like he'll understand if I choose to behind you. If I choose to stay for her, stay for you guys, you know, my friends. And this sounds horrible, and I don't know how else to put it, but that, just the way he put it, it just made me like so sick. I don't know. I don't know. I guess as much as I want to deny it, and maybe how much it probably shouldn't be true. He'll be probably my most important person, and nothing will change that. And that, you know, that sucks. It's selfish. You know, of course it's selfish. But, I don't know. Charlotte was right that one time. I am very selfish. But, yeah. Because, I don't know. It's hard to express. Like, I obviously care for you guys, but I guess.
That's like
you
I
know.
said yesterday.
I know. Thank you.
Like
It just, it
I don't
sucks when you feel like you're...
that relationship, but I think it's a special one.
I know, it just sucks. You know, when you have these other special relationships and you have to choose between them.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
how do I put it?
Yeah.
If you're going to regret the rest of your life, how do I...
Yeah.
I guess it could kind of be comparable to, what kind of regret it would be. Is it shame, or would it be guilt, or would it be, like, I think when I hear about how you're talking about your dad versus, like, the rest of us, it's kind of like, for us, it feels like you're talking about, like, oh, I just feel bad that, you know, that you know, I would get to do it, whatever. That just feels like regular sort of shame. It's this idea that, like, if you chose us, it would be like, oh no, because your dad would still live, probably. I mean...
I know, I just...
So it would just be, like, for you, this kind of idea of, like, oh, well, I don't want them to die without me or whatever. Versus with your dad, I think if you went, you know, with him, your only regret would be that, you know, or, the other way around, fuck. You staying with us would be like a betrayal to your father, versus you going with him wouldn't really be a betrayal, just sort of a darn shame. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I mean, I know that's probably a lot more simplistic than it actually is,
Yeah.
but
I
I think a betrayal's worse.
Yeah. And
You don't need
just
to cry,
again,
you're okay.
no, I always cry when this, you know,
You're
that was
hurting
basically
your poor
what.
eyeballs, bro.
No, it's okay. This is the first time I've cried today, so it's fine. But Oh no, ow, why are they burning? Okay, ignore that.
That's what I was talking about!
Me unblinking, looking at snow for miles as fucking gaming, bro.
Have you taken a break? Maybe it's just because you haven't taken a break in a bit.
Besides to eat and watch YouTube while I also play.
No, you need lack of screen time, my guy. That's why I went to the store.
Okay. It's okay. I don't take breaks from PWAK, bro. I don't clock out.
We have no break on Wednesday, so
I don't clock out. I clock for my PWAK shift, bro. I don't touch grass. It's okay. I was off my phone for like an hour. I don't know, a few hours ago.
I haven't played like Cookie Run for like 2 days.
You played it yesterday. Do not lie to me.
For like 10 minutes!
I know, my shift of misery and despair. Oh my god, bro.
And then I got off once I realized that all of my buildings would take like 5 hours to build, and then I haven't been on since.
Yeah, but I'm chilling, honestly. Anyways. Fuck, what was the conversation? Okay. But, I don't know, yeah, and I guess the other reason I'm hesitant to choose dying with everyone else is because I just got this, like, sense that he wouldn't have an incentive to live. You're good. So, I don't know. And if the choice is between being together alive or being together dead, I hear a zombie. I think it's gonna be together alive, but I don't know. I just don't want him to die. I can't fathom that idea. At least right now. So, I don't know, it sucks. Everything sucks, and I'm pretty sure I know Zochi's not here, but it's fine. But in some of my letters to Shyla, I'm sure it was about the theoretical end that, we thought it was going to end yesterday. That, something about, you're a good person to die with and all that. And then I just feel like I've just been lying. I feel like I've never purposely lied. I never thought of those words as lies. But now I don't know if she'll see it that way. Because it doesn't mean she's not important. That was, the whole... I got your chair, sorry. That was one of the whole reasons I started sobbing again and to him was because I felt so bad, and I felt like I guess back to the betrayal thing, I feel like I would be betraying her. Because maybe to her it seems like I'm lying, and maybe, but I guess for me, I see it as just two conflicting ideals. Two things I wish could happen. Okay, I got a cough, sorry. Two things that I want, but I can't necessarily have simultaneously.
I don't know. I mean...
Oh, hacked up a lung, bro.
I guess, well, I don't know. I mean, I don't really, what are you and Shyla again?
That's a great question. I don't know. I really don't.
I love people, but not the way some people on the server do.
I don't even know anymore. That was part of it, because I just felt so stupid. And I feel like there's just, like, the slightest possibility that I think that, like, the opposite's my problem. I feel like the end of the world is the reason I'm even in this situation. I feel like I'm trying to tick all the boxes for a teenage girl and get it all over with, but I don't know, I can't really verify that, and it just feels stupid, and I feel bad for lying to my dad about it. I feel bad for making Shyla lie about it, I'm not ashamed. I'm just, like, I'm just so deeply unsure of everything.
Maybe this is, again, I really don't have any expertise in any of this, so maybe it's kind of, presumptuous or naive or whatever, but, I mean, it's clear that, I don't know, there's something there, and I don't think it's right to deny yourself at least a temporary happiness like that. And I mean, what is your dad gonna do? Say no? You're a grown.
No, and he didn't. No, he didn't at all. He already knew. I can't lie to him. I kind of suck at lying. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you are bad at it.
So he saw right through that, but.
So I don't know.
And he knew. Again, it's not about disapproval, self-disapproval, other people's disapproval. It's just... I don't know.
You don't want to...
I've never known.
Hurt Shyla?
I don't want to hurt Shyla, but... when I have to make that choice... What if she thinks I'm gonna do one thing and then I do the exact opposite?
I feel like... Does she think that you're gonna save her or something?
No, I think the whole thing that we had was... you're a good person to die with. But I feel like... we've just...
Oh, you haven't told her that there's a way for you to survive.
I might have, but I don't know. It's my memory's getting the best of me.
Be
I
honest
can't.
First, you can't mitigate a response that you don't even know exists yet.
I don't know.
Like,
it's so.
Again.
This is so stupid. I don't know why I did this. I don't know why I did this to myself.
Did what to yourself?
I don't know this. Everything. I don't know.
What, having friends, getting involved? That's not evil.
I just wish. At a certain point I stopped. I don't know. I just went.
Like you'd be happy that way. How do you think OP feels? Definitely not happy.
Everything's just moving too fast, but we don't have enough time for it to move slowly, so it's just all gross, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess the Heartstone's also part of it, too, Yeah. I know, and I feel... I don't know. Not that I did, but I feel like I just pushed it on her, and I know I didn't, but I just feel so bad.
Oh, I'm starting to get frustrated at this point. Talk! Open your mouth and speak!
I literally wrote a thing about that.
That's writing! That's writing! You didn't face-to-face talk! Speak to her face! What is with people and being like, I don't know if I should ask. Ask! Oh my god! The amount of problems that would get solved if people just fucking walked up to someone and went, hey, can I ask you a question? And if they lied, so what? I didn't fucking lie. Everyone else did. Sorry, it's getting to the point now where so many people are saying so many different things, and it's like, all I do is ask questions. Right. And you need to ask questions, and you need to ask questions, and people need to stop raising their fucking fists instead of doing shit about anything.
I think you just gotta understand. I don't want to defend myself. You can ignore my half of it, but not everyone's like you, Exubia. Not everyone's gonna handle things the same way. I'm 19 years old. Xochi isn't from the same world as you. OP has a different life than you. You can't just go around comparing how you're thinking, how you think people should think. And I'm not saying it's wrong. A lot of what you say is objectively the correct thing to do. And that's why it pisses me off so bad when you don't give people a chance to breathe. I know you're right. Just give me a fucking second to figure it out, okay? Shyla can't help at this point that she feels this way. OP can't help feeling so shitty. And sure, people should just talk. But it's not that easy. You think if it was that easy, your perfect reality would be what we're living, but we're not. Okay? I'm sorry, but... You're a good person, Exuvia. I meant it. I meant it so very hard, but you've let it destroy you, and now it's all of you, and I don't...
Destroy me? What? Destroy me? What part of me is destroyed? What part of me has been sacrificed?
I feel like you're just so focused on doing everything right that I don't see a person. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm talking nonsense. This might have sounded better written down, but, you know, we're not writing things down. You wanted me to talk, so that's what I'm gonna do. And it's not gonna be good, because my thoughts are all over the place. I forget what I did, 5 hours ago at this point, but I can just say what I'm feeling, and it won't be accurate or, eloquent, but I'll elaborate if needed. You're not a bad person. I really want to hammer that in, but back when we had that conversation, and I know nothing about your life, but all I feel like I could hear was what you were taught and nothing of what you learned. What have you learned about the world? What do you feel about it? I don't care what you were taught. Community's great, and, I don't think I would have been able to make a decision if it wasn't for your advice about family, about all that, but be a little more independent. Be a little more selfish and understanding why other people are selfish. I don't know. I know I'm just fucking yelling at you and I feel bad, but...
Nora,
do you
think I'm mad at you for saying these things?
No, I don't think you're mad. I just think you need to... Because there's nothing to be mad at. I can't be mad at someone who's right. At least I don't feel that way. I just feel like you need to give people grace. I don't know. You give some people it. I'm not going to say you don't. You gave Channel so much of it, and she earned it. But you can't look at the blood on Xochi's hands and tell her that it was just completely wrong, because I hate what he did. But that's what they thought was right. And I think that's an important distinction you have to make. And I don't know. Again, maybe you already know all this, but I don't know.
I'm sorry that I was looking at you, Xochi, while I said that. Maybe it was subconscious. I guess I wasn't really ranting at either of you. I was just... I've been called an idiot. I've been called, some sort of dog. I've been called so many things just because I don't want to sit there. You want me to be myself, and I don't really know how to respond to that, because this is myself. Do you have any idea how much it hurts every time someone tries to hurt someone else? Every time someone tries to hurt them, to make sure that they suffer. I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know, maybe maybe there's something wrong with me. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know. But I was mad because I see this pattern, and maybe it's just cultural difference. I don't know. Maybe everyone here is just a small collection of weirdos. But it is shocking how fast people turn to something that, I don't know, I just never imagined. I looked at this world that was so full and vast and different and full of diversity and full of life. There's so little life in the end, and I guess I just thought maybe it'd be more precious. But that's not an accusation. It's just different. I don't know. I wasn't really mad at the two of you. And I'm glad you told me. And like I said,
But I don't want you to think you're an idiot. That's not what I'm trying to say.
That's not what I'm saying.
It's just, I think you're just trying. Because I know you've had problems with people walking all over you and thinking, oh, you're the dumb one, but I think you've gone to the other end where it's, I don't know how to put it, but you just haven't found that happy medium because you're so far from being an idiot and so far from being someone that others can walk over. But it's nice to have your feet on the ground instead of up, where no one can see you and where you're always right, which you are, but most of the time, we all make mistakes, but it's just so hard to comprehend because this is just, I'm all just riffing this off from what I ranted about in my stupid journal, but there's you in there. I can see it, and I'm sorry for saying that it wasn't there, but it's...
Who am I then? What do you think I am?
I'm not sure I understand your question.
You said that there's an inkling of me inside me, but I don't understand. What do you think that when I'm helping people, when I'm searching, when I'm doing work, is that not me? Does it feel like I'm putting up a farce?
Perhaps I might have put it incorrectly. I guess right now you feel, at least most of you in part, feels like this is just what you've been taught to do and not what you've learned about life. And we're all, all of us, we're all made of our surroundings, of what we make of our surroundings. We're a bunch of different things, and there's a little bit of me in me, and then there's a little bit of my dad, and a little bit of you in there as well. But I really didn't put it right, but I guess I see a lot of, I don't know, just what I'm assuming you were taught about the world, and I'm not putting it very eloquent.
I mean, maybe.
Look at me. Do you know who I was raised by? We had that whole conversation about how deeply selfish my actions were, and I understand that. I was raised to be selfish and only be selfless when those around you can deal with their own problems and be selfish themselves. Because the second you care about an apology, about forgiveness, that's when you get left behind. So, but
did you find
doesn't make.
evidence of that?
I didn't say it was true, and it doesn't feel true, but that's what I know, and that's what I'm exhibiting. And yes, I can be a hypocrite. Maybe I need to take my own advice, and maybe I'm trying to take my own advice.
That's so hypocritical of you to say that I'm somehow made up of what I was taught, but now
trying.
suddenly you can't.
I didn't say I wasn't trying to learn. Ever since you talked to me about channel, I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about that every day. And that, for now, is enough, and maybe I'll learn something from it. Maybe I already have, but I'm not being very eloquent with any of my words, but I don't want to say any of what you were taught was wrong, because I genuinely can't pick out a single thing that seems wrong, but I see the you in there that doesn't want to be stepped on, but what else is there? I want there to be more, because you can be more and you are more. But all I see is this person who just constantly wants to be right, and you, again, I hate saying it a million times, I sound like a broken record, because you are, but someone who always needs to be the mediator and who always needs to be the moral high ground, I guess. And, you know, I guess if you're going to learn anything from being on this world, is a lot of things kind of suck, but you just gotta try and not be as sucky, you know?
Wait, okay. This is gonna come off insulting or accusatory, but I'm just genuinely trying to
That's what I've been doing this whole time. I don't know what I'm saying either.
Well, that's okay. Do you think I do that because I'm setting my feelings aside? Do you think that, like, somehow, maybe not a farce, but, like, do you think it's not real?
I don't think it's fake. When I'm selfish, it is still me. I'm so selfish. And that's all of me. That's what I've made it into. And, you know, not saying it doesn't make it any less you. I don't know. I'm not wording this right, clearly, but
do you think what makes a person... Oh my god.
Is now a bad time?
You know, it depends on how you define a bad time. What do you need to say?
You know, just checking in.
Yeah, we're having a very nice conversation about that, I guess, if you really wanted to know. So. Though she said it a lot better than...
What do you mean by that?
You know, I hate to have him staring at you as you're having this conversation, but...
Well, it's not that I don't understand the struggle of them. Oh.
Why are we waiting? Why are we halting? Why are we paused?
It's because typing takes a million years.
Oh, no, wait, I'm not done.
I'm not done.
I'm not done. I'm not done reading you to filth, bro.
That's the problem.
Yeah, close enough.
There we go.
Aren't I cool because I sit in my chair like this?
Yeah, it's very gay of you, Mafia Man.
That's crazy. Mafia Pan, but okay.
Exactly, Mafia Pan.
My goat, bro. Me when a grown adult puts my words better than I do.
I looked away for 5 seconds. Where'd she go?
Behind. Make it.
Oh,
Oh man, it never works. These tiny ass chairs.
I... Well, I always insist about talking for two reasons. It's because, in a literal sense, when you don't talk, you don't get anything. You're taking. And it's not the same thing. And sure, there are ways where if you take what you want, it'll basically get the same result, but...
Anara.
It's grape juice. I promise it's grape juice. I promise it's grape juice.
The ends don't
My
really
fucking
justify
mouth.
the means in most cases.
It's grape juice,
But
I promise.
that's not really
I just put it in
why
one
I
bottle.
insist. And this is something that wasn't taught to me. Oh my god.
I don't want to be disruptive.
It's okay.
Chug.
Unless I'm just a little thirsty.
Yeah. I guess the insistence is because, I mean, if I didn't talk to villagers, I wouldn't have remade my leg. If I didn't talk to the spirits, I wouldn't know half of what was going on. If I didn't talk to channel, instead just, you know, I don't know, like, hit channel to make her stop doing whatever. Yeah, maybe it would in some way get me a result, but I don't know if it'd be the result I want. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want to... I don't know, I don't want to... The reason I talk is, in a weird way, selfish. Because I don't want to have to make the effort of going behind people's backs. And, I mean, keeping the secrets I did for so long was half of a pain already. And the only reason I did it was because I thought it would save people. And then as soon as I was given evidence to the contrary, I stopped. I don't know. It's not about rationalizing people's feelings. It's about understanding. Because I'm not gonna know what's going on in your head unless I ask. And I know people aren't perfect at analyzing themselves, but conversation's a way to start. I don't expect it to solve problems immediately, or that it's even the best solution. But it can't be a bad start, and it definitely can't... I don't think it hurts, to be honest. Unless there is direct consequence. And even then, I don't know. Sometimes it just feels like people are expecting me to be awful. And it never really... I didn't really know how to respond to that, because how can you... I guess everyone has flaws, but I never really thought... I don't know.
I hope that that's not what you got from what I told you. I didn't say you were awful, I guess.
No. It's
just...
not you that... It's people like OP or Callie who thought that the worst of me for practically no reason. And while I don't really know why they would come to that conclusion, I know that everyone is scared. And fear is a great motivator to make assumptions. And so I forgave that. And in the end, we're better friends for it. Imagine if I took that personally. Imagine if I was like, well, fuck you, actually. And decided to stop helping them. Whoa. Where would that leave me? don't know. I guess the answer to your question is that behind all of that motivation and upbringing, I guess, is just, I don't know, someone who wants to keep as many ties as possible. Because everyone's family here.
I'm sure those rose-tinted glasses don't help, do they? You know, it's a metaphor up here. You know, I don't think you meant it like that, but it means seeing everything in a very positive light, and that has its perks, but I think sometimes you just gotta take them off and see what everything really looks like.
What,
because,
assume the worst in people?
No, I didn't say that. I just said take it for what they are. Because Xochi can't, like, I'm not saying you pointed out Xochi specifically, I'm just, Xochi can't unwrite those letters, can't wipe the blood off his hands in any meaningful way. OP can't take back what she did to Juno. And sometimes...
Wait, what happened?
Depends on which part of the conversation you
What you just said? What'd you just say?
The OP? About OP?
What about One Piece?
Oh yeah. She had a part in Juno dying. She helped a little bit with that. On accident.
What can you do?
Yeah. So
And that's kind of how I feel about it. Oh,
yeah,
what the hell?
She did, yeah, she did do that.
I didn't know that part! I didn't know that part!
Yeah.
See, this is why you should tell me these things.
I doubt that. I don't want to be a person to be like, I don't want to say you're lying. I'm sure you were sent a skull, but how do you know for certain that was Juno?
Did you go dig up Juno's grave?
Yeah. Okay,
because I know there is a skeleton down there. I'll just say that. I don't know if it's still there though.
Okay, but how do you know that's even Juno's? I've never seen you guys leave behind any type of like corpse when you die. Yeah, maybe One Piece was just being kind of edgy, you know. Shit happens.
I don't know. We could dig in his grave and see. You know, that's probably the worst thing I've suggested thus far. But you know,
like if we killed One Piece right now for good, I don't think One Piece would leave a skeleton. That's all I'm saying.
We can't die for good. That's kind of the whole point. You know, and Juno could. You know, you can't really compare people when they have very, very different circumstances. But I know it. Yeah,
no, it is. It is.
It's like who's, you know, I don't know, man. There was a skull in that grave, so I don't know. It might have been Juno's.
I don't know. I have my doubts.
No, you said
because
that.
Like if you think about it, in a technical sense, if we're counting what One Piece did as playing a part in Juno's demise, then I feel like there's like other factors that are equal to that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was mostly OP though. It was really, you know. But, you know,
Did you ever send the body in through like a mafia autopsy?
No, I can't say I have. Cannot say I have.
Guys, come on.
Well, you never take me. You never take me anywhere. So, you know, I don't know shit. No, how's that reservation going, by the way? Still backed up? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Do you want to go find? Do you want to?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
you know,
bonding to... Well,
mafia
what else do we have
autopsy is very advanced. So if I go, it would work. You don't even worry about it.
I promise it's grape juice. He's not drunk. I promise.
I'm not drunk. I don't drink alcohol.
He's not drunk. I wouldn't make him alcohol. I promise. And also, I can't drink alcohol legally. Okay, I don't know. You know, Xuvia?
What?
The baseline. I love ya. You're great.
Baseline. Good baseline's like.
Some of it may have been fermented. I'm not gonna lie to you. I may have fermented some of it accidentally.
You gave me intoxicating substances without
I
my knowledge.
didn't mean to. I don't know how to make alcohol. I'm 19 years old. I am 19 years old.
Okay,
I
19 years
should've
old
been
is still grown, bro.
I shouldn't. No, but I've never worked as a bartender. Someone put a barrel here and I used.
Giving your father alcohol without his knowledge is crazy.
No, it was only if I did, which I didn't. It was only a little. And you're not.
Okay,
fine.
okay. That's actually legitimately an actual fallacy. What?
Okay, someone can't make a little joke about him.
Someone call
weird.
Boyer.
No,
Boy,
you were
yeah.
acting weird. That's why I said it.
Because me and Boyer are like best friends now.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, honestly. That's pretty awesome.
Anyway, where's the Lyceum when you need it?
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's go take it. Oh god. Yay, great conversation, team.
Yay.
Properly resolved that conversation.
Yeah. That clearly, yeah. Super resolved.
Why does it not work?
There. Why is it made of pillow?
Listen, man, we burnt and blew up an
Yeah.
entire tree. We had to do something.
Yeah. I came across a really big pale floor. Okay. Yeah, you can figure it out. No, it's all with the lithium.
I'm sorry, Sotri, that, Oki did that to you. I didn't know that.
Oh, hello.
Give me a second. I need to put my grape juice away. Fucking balls, bro. Okay. Oh, were you guys having a heartfelt conversation? My bad. Really my bad, bro.
That's okay.
Sorry, I need
Huzzah.
to organize my food.
I don't know, I just don't really know what you two want me to be, is all. I don't know what you want me to change about myself. About what makes me, I don't know. Like, am I... Yeah, I know, I was just, like I said, I wasn't, and I'm sorry if it came out that way. Mostly I was just thinking of I know, but I can't be perfect all the time. It's like you said, you know, people make mistakes, and that's why, to make up for the mistakes, I try to understand. I don't know. It just feels like I can't win. It feels like if I started acting like everyone else in the server based on, well, not just reason, but, you know, emotion or whatever. Not that I don't, but, you know, if I started, I don't know, maybe this is dramatic to say, but people are just, and maybe a little harsh, but, like, I think people are a little traumatic. Not, like, with shit that actually makes sense. Like, with Juno and stuff, but I mean, I swear, some people are still clinging to this idea that the spirits are, like, wrong because they, like, pranked them once. And it's like, I don't think a prank is as bad as, like, some shit.
I didn't replace the carpet. That's not my problem.
And it's like, if I acted like that, suddenly I'd be one of the crowd, and I don't know how much we'd get done that way. And when I'm not, yeah, and then when I'm not, when I'm trying to be reasonable and rational and try to get down to the bottom of what's going on, and to realize that people do bad things, but that doesn't make them bad themselves or inherently evil or anything. And when I started looking at the spirits that way and realizing that Mafia Man's just a person, that Gaia's just a person, Perry's just a person. Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Speaking of right ways to go about this, you wouldn't happen to still have that skull, would you?
Please say yes. Please say very yes, and then it's not with OP.
You tossed it out.
You tossed out. Okay. Well, how do I? Okay, either it was a fake, or it was Juno's, because Juno's skull is not in that grave, and trust me, I would know where it was because I went in there one time.
Let me go interrupt some yaoi real quick.
Okay. Well, I don't. Very likely, or it was a fake, and OP has the real one. Yeah, no Mafia autopsy for us, unless OP has it. I don't know. I don't know if OP would actually send the actual skull of Juno, but I don't know. Maybe she's at that point. If it's the actual skull, yeah, and then I also don't blame you because the message said it was Juno's, regardless of what it actually is. So yeah, everything else was still in the grave though, just not that. Yeah, so hopefully OP still has it. I want to believe that she would have kept it, but who knows? So we've talked about this. Oh, I don't know what bury the hatchet means. Give me a second to look it up on my phone. No one explained it to me. Oh, never mind. Do that. Bury the hatchet. Do bury that hatchet. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand why that's hard.
You struggling to do that. I mean, yeah,
we're all just trying to do the right thing. And a lot of us aren't very good at that, and that's okay. I think that's the.
Ask Boyer to sue OP or something for emotional damage. I don't know.
don't know if we need more trials. I think I'm good.
That's... And Boyer's still talking to OP? Or... Well...
We'll see how it turns out.
You want to seek justice, right? That's why you're angry.
So you got rid of it.
Ooh.
You completely just threw it away.
That's a great degree. Yay! Yay. I don't blame you for throwing it out.
I mean...
But, you know...
Yeah, you know, it might have despawned.
Oh.
Plain and simple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any other body parts in your mailbox? By any chance? Anyone's mailbox. I'll take anyone's mailbox.
I got...
You got.
I got, like, rotten flesh in my mailbox once.
That's a prank. They were pulling a prank on you.
Yeah, but I think that's a prank.
If there's a skull, there's no way there's flesh. That's not how that works.
I know,
Yeah,
I
they
was
were
just,
there.
like, thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just trying to answer your question.
So no mafia autopsy. Okay.
You know, that would have been really helpful. I would have loved to do that. Unfortunately, it is no longer with us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was kind of a touchy subject when, he died and you guys were at each other's throats, so I didn't want to add fuel to the flame and ask politely for the dead body of the one that was causing you to kill each other over. Not a good look. Just so you know.
Why the fuck would she send her brother's skull in the mail?
There's a lot of things here. There's a lot of things here that really should not have happened. One, being sent a skull in the mail is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Two, putting it on the ground is also ridiculous. That's about it. That's all I got. There was two big mistakes on both sides.
Yeah. I don't know what OP's excuse
You were in shock, and your first response was to write hate mail? Hate
Is that the
mail.
one I read? Is that the one we read? I think that was it.
Hate mail.
Yeah. You couldn't, like, keep it? I promise that we wouldn't judge you.
Be the better person. I don't know.
And it's a little weird to have your friend's skull there, but it's also a little weird to throw your friend away. Why am I... Whose side am I on? I don't know. He could have dug up the grave to begin with, or sent it in the mail. So, you know. She kind of started it, so... You know, the You were on my side 5 seconds ago! You were on my side 5 seconds ago! Trust me!
This is... I can't. Okay, sure. Whatever.
Well, It's just I've been frustrated at Exuvia for a long time. I just needed to say that, okay? Because the channel thing still fucking hurts a little bit, you know.
I should go check on that. On that.
Oh
I should go
god.
check on channel.
Oh god, don't hurt yourself.
Anyone want to come check on channel with me?
Yeah. I didn't. I'm not giving you flack. I said Opie started it. I'm just saying, you know, we're not. None of us are making good decisions.
Because
me.
like, oh my god.
Just do all of us, I guess. Let's all go say hi to channel.
Oh, hello.
Speaking of.
Hi, channel.
Girl.
Channel, we're just gonna come see you. Hi, hello, it's me getting up in your grill. In your personal space. How you doing?
Hi, channel.
So I'm not the only one left here. Okay.
No.
The
Oh.
mafia invading
Oh.
your space right
Oh
now.
yeah, we got more time. Oh my. Fuck! I forgot to say that.
Yeah. Do you want to know? Do you want to know who did that? It's one of the people present, and it's you have one guess, and every one of us is wrong except for Mafia Man.
What the fuck?
Hi.
No, it actually was Ochi. No.
No,
we
it was
all did a
not.
little something. No, it was. We all did a little something, but it was mostly Mafia Man.
I didn't see you guys at the big ass fucking tree. You know how hard it is to unroot a fucking 300 square meter tree?
I can imagine.
Meters.
It's fucking hard.
I went to a pale forest.
Exuvia, do you really think that in both the end and the overworld we use the fucking Imperial system? Exuvia,
What?
every single one of these blocks is 1 square meter.
I know. That was the joke.
We use the metric system here.
Yeah, it is the better system.
Except for football fields. We still
I
use
do like a good football field. So channel, yay! He's not a
17
shitty
water
guy.
washing machines long.
Wait.
You alright?
So yeah.
Okay.
So I like your outfit, by the way. To the baby.
Yeah. I mean, I thought I was the only person left. I thought everybody else got to leave, and I was just left here to die with the world.
No,
I started
no.
practicing building my final home.
You can't get rid of me that easily. I'm chilling. I was in the Arctic, and I think I lost one of my toes, but that's not important.
What?
Well,
don't
that
talk about
explains
that.
why I
Well, it's
didn't
not-
see anybody for hours.
Yeah, Zochi was cooped up, writing.
I went to
something.
a woodland mansion and got one of the magic eyes. So now
I failed to get one of them. I failed to get one of the eyes, and I got tired, so I went home. Yeah, great day. Yeah, so we were all a little preoccupied, but I'm glad you're here. Glad you're okay. Yay! Because of him. Yay! Listen,
You're
I know
welcome, by the way.
Thank you.
Yay!
Yeah, you would be dead right now. Just saying.
I'm not confident
Your
I'm
face.
not dead right now, so
Somebody pinch her.
No. So we have an amount of time. Yay! To do what? I don't know. Something.
oh,
What happens?
pillagers are here.
Dodging.
Dodge, weave. Delaware.
Oh.
It's the Delaware.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just don't know how to steer that thing.
Do you have a membership card? No? It's okay, you can borrow mine. Come on, let's go. There's one over here. think it's over. I think it's over here.
Oh, where'd the channel go?
Yeah, I think so. Would you look at that? Okay. What do you want? Do I have tridents? I don't, but the store does. Do you think I own everything that has Mafia in the name? I don't. She's...
channel left.
Yes, the Mafia store has tridents. It's like 10 emeralds. No, they do not take nether stars. They take emeralds. Emeralds is the only worthwhile currency around here. Anara, please don't pay for it.
Hold on. I just took the 10 emeralds. Hold on.
I like paying. Oh, there you are. I like paying for stuff. I got this from my trip. I robbed a bunch of people.
Sure, okay, 10 emeralds. Come on. And now it's gone. Because, you know, you need a membership card. Mafia man has a mafia plan.
Yeah. Where did everyone go?
Anara!
Oh, where? I don't know where that is. I'm blind.
I'm up. I'm up. Up the hill.
What the hell? That doesn't help. I'm fucking blind, bro.
Well, I guess, what do you want to happen?
Xochitl. Oh. Ouch. Ow. I think we did it at the same time. I mean, it directed at you. Where is up?
Like, what do you...
Hey, fucking leave me the fuck alone, bro. Where is up? Oh, there's up. Is Channel still here?
Oh, yeah.
Was Channel down there, Xochi, or did she leave? Hmm.
What's that over there?
Depends on what over there means.
Over there, where I'm pointing.
The little light on the hill? That's Juno's grave, I think, on the hill. Oh, okay.
That's my disappearing trick. It's really cool.
Yay!
Yay! Yippee!
The Mafia Man will be Mafia back in a second. I gotta get Mafia Man to go do something.
Okay.
That one wasn't as good. Do not agree with me.
Oh, he's great. I know what you're talking about.
I still have my suspicions.
What do you want me to do about that channel? Do you want me to just say I don't trust my dad? 'Cause,
Yeah.
You know, okay. Not to get hashtag so serious on you, but I don't like that you're insinuating that he raised me for 19 years and all of a sudden he's just gonna sabotage my life. I'm not... When I said that to him, I don't know, I couldn't stomach his reaction. I hated... He just sounded so... defeated. And I wasn't even saying, like, I agreed with you. I was just saying, that's what I feel as if you're implying, which is basically what I just told you. You also have an arrow in your chest.
I'm normal.
Well, yeah, I was just saying I look like it hurt. So, I don't know. You don't have to trust him. You know, he's not your dad. But I'd appreciate a little bit of, leniency. Because... that's one of the only people I have left, and I'd like to think he's doing this for the right reasons, and he's the one who saved us. Yeah, or at least got us more time. So, he can't be all bad. I don't know. No one's perfect. We've had this, you know, not you and I, but, yeah. Some of the other people here, we've had a conversation about doing the right thing, doing the wrong thing, doing all that shit. He's certainly... not done the right thing a lot of the time. But he's done what he believes to be right in that, I think. Shows character more than just always making sure you can do something morally right. I don't know. I'm just gonna... because everything he's done for me or for this world. And... I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that, but... I don't know, just... keep that in mind. Because I don't like seeing you get hurt, and I, of course, don't like seeing him get hurt. And, you know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, okay? That goes for you. That goes for you probably most of all. Because... I understand, I think, why you don't want to come back, but I just ask that you understand why I make the decisions I do, whether I regret them or not, and just because we're all just trying to do our best, and you're doing a damn good job of it, so I don't know, I'm getting sappy, and it's really dark, and I'm sopping wet right now.
Get under the tree.
Don't know where the tree is. Here.
Right here. Now you are not soaking wet.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, lots of talking going on, and lots of I don't know what I'm saying. It's been hard. Because, you know, you channel have lived more lives than I can probably imagine. And, you know, I believe for that, you're probably right about a lot of things. Yeah. But just as any other person, you know, you can be wrong. And I don't know what you're wrong about, but I hope you're wrong about my dad. But sorry that I ever made you think otherwise, and sorry that I thought one sorry was okay. Oh, no, you are getting okay.
So,
My goddamn, not back on that thing, bro. But, yeah. Nope.
Sorry. I fucking missed.
Like my church trip 2.0, I'm just airing out everything I got.
yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know how many things we got. I just know we got today. So, but I don't know. Yeah. But we're all just doing our best, and I'm sorry if I ever made anyone, that goes for all three of you, feel like you weren't doing your best, and your best is certainly damn good enough, because, you know, can't do much else. So, I don't know what I was saying earlier to any of you, but
I know things are different now. Like, just, because of, what, now you know that is your now, and all that stuff, and, like, I'm not gonna tell you to forgive OP, because quite frankly, that is an insane thing to do. I don't know, I just don't know if it's just, I don't know. I just don't have the energy. Oh. What did you send? Okay, that's good. I don't know, I just... No, like I said, I don't... The fact that OP did that is weird as hell. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Because he refused to kill her, right? She asked me to kill her. Yeah. That's really the thing about... I don't know if it's revenge or justice or whatever, but I don't know. Especially when there's so little time left. And you're spent wondering when the next moment's gonna be your last. I always just kind of figured it was too much energy. It's just too much emotion. It's not that I don't care, it's just I can't. Yeah, this doesn't feel worth it. That's really a good way of putting it. So... I wouldn't encourage you to do... You don't have to be friends, trust me. Yeah. And I think also just not letting yourself get dragged down that level is probably better for you. Because with OP, it was, an accident. OP never intended to actually kill Juno. But, if you kill OP, even at her request, it's a lot more like murder. Which, I mean... I don't know. I don't know if it's functionally any different, but I feel like it would feel different. Especially someone who's begging for it. I don't know. Yeah. That's how I felt about Perry, actually, originally. That's why I got involved with Juno and the spirits. Yeah, I'm happy that I got to be your friend.
I mean it when I say you're all like family to me.
Maya. Okay, it's hot as balls, so sorry.
It's like 80% humidity right now. Evil to me. Plus, I have a headache. I took ibuprofen, but it's not kicked in yet.
Probably doesn't help that you're also staring at Minecraft while it's trying to kick in. I do that too. I'm guilty of taking and popping medicine, and I'm like, why isn't it working? And I'm actively just sitting on my laptop watching like the worst bullshit ever. Oh my god. Oh, it is hot in here. I haven't realized how 80
I know.
fucking degrees, bro.
I know! It's so fucked!
Let's look at the humidity today.
It was
rain
last
soon.
I checked something like 75 to 80% or something. It was evil.
82%.
Yeah, it's so
humidity.
evil to me.
Oh, I need to turn my AC on, bro. Oh my god.
I went out to get, and it was also thundering and lightning out earlier too.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Well, it was on my quest.
Bro, we're getting
Did it help with the ambience?
Yeah, the cursed ambience, bro.
Oh, okay.
How's everyone out of character doing, by the way? I know it's been an intense couple of days.
My eyes hurt. My eyes hurt a whole lot.
How you doing, Channel?
Yeah, they're doing okay. Yeah.
Yay! How you doing, Zochi?
You all have to answer the question.
Wait, what's the name you want to go by when not in character? I forgot.
Zochi 2.
Dose. Yeah. It started with an R, right? I can't remember. Oh my god. Oh, Ronnie. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The, like, kind of like how, like, Mantis's characters, or Raven's character is Mantis, blah, blah, blah. I was like, you're Zochi, but you're Ronnie. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I was like, wait. Yeah. How are you doing, Ronnie? Yay!
Which part made you cry? I know, it's so bad. It's so bad. Literally, when we were having that conversation, I'm fucking bawling my eyes out, bro.
I know, I could hear you go, like you're sniffling, bro.
It makes it more realistic, bro.
I know, it's so funny.
I know, I've been counting. That's the second time I've cried in front of Zochi, the third time I've cried in front of Exuvia, and then I have two, well, was Mafia Man there? I don't think he was. Well, I've cried in front of him, like, twice, in the same conversation. Oh my god. No, I absolutely love
me when
yesterday.
the kind character is kind and that pisses off people. Oh, it's so delicious.
It's not even the kindness, it's just like you're a little too perfect.
That's the fun part, is that it's like, I'm not genuine, I'm serious. I'm not trying to piss y'all off by doing that. It's legit just like, because my character is so focused on like trying to do things. Is that Exuvia is, in a weird way, I know like they're a very kind character, but it's also like they're just so used to, in a weird way, efficiency. They're really efficient, which is actually probably the real character flaw, which is that's why they're so like frustrated when people don't talk to each other, because they're like, why don't you just get it over with? Which is the real problem they're having, is that they're like, look, you guys are like dragging this on. We have like 5 days. Like, can we cry later? Chop chop. Like, you know what I mean? It's like,
Dude, it meshes really well because I'm efficient, but I am like, no, we gotta be efficient by fucking not worrying about that shit. We don't gotta talk to each other.
I know, that's, like, everyone else has the most avoidant coping personality ever, and then you have Exuvia being like, hey, how do you feel about that? Hey, how do you feel about that?
I have an excuse. I'm a fucking kid, bro, raised by a dude who's
You are the same age! Don't lie to me!
What?
You are 19 as well! Grown
What do you mean
ass-
I'm 9? You did it. She's a child being raised by a dude in the mafia. I don't know what the fuck you want.
That is
I don't think
true.
it's,
but...
you know, not a lot of emotional, example.
Teenager is better than child. I'll take teenager.
Yeah,
but when you say child, it kind of irks me. I'm like, 19?
19. That's my goat.
For real.
Want you to go.
But that's the thing, that's, like, when you told me about the skull thing, I legit did not know about that. That's why I said half of the shit I was saying. I did not know about that.
We were talking about it a little bit before you showed up in your Where's Waldo bathing suit.
Don't worry about it, bro.
Yes, Anara was gagged, bro. Can't look at my therapist, John. She's fucking 19 years old. I'm fucking going to the psych ward.
I know, so it was like...
Me
so
when
I'm like,
tell me not to
you should
murder
make
someone.
up with OP, because the only crime that OP has ever done is, like, you know, accidentally fuck up. And then you're like, no, actually, OP sent me a fucking pipe bomb. And it's like, oh, okay.
Pipe bomb.
I don't know how to feel about that, because I don't think you should
yeah.
pursue revenge anyway, because it's just not worth it. But also,
yeah,
that's kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna confront OP about it later.
Those two. I know, dude. Oh yeah. Ooh, it's so bad. You too.
Yeah, it's the most self-destructive shit ever. Because
Dude,
you know the
like
reason OP is doing it isn't because OP hates you, it's because OP hates herself. And it's like, damn! Damn!
Mine's not as bad. I guess getting called the Epsilon though. that's just with OP.
Damn.
It's fucking... Yeah, she meant yours. And then she got mad at me when I called her the wrong word. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were straight. Didn't know that. Could not tell.
I can't say the straight slur. The Bella
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you never seen the one where it's like, oh, it's like illegal for a ballerina to get with a...
Oh, no, yeah, I think you've explained this exact joke today.
Yes.
I don't know, bro.
And it's like, just say they're gay, bro. Like, do we really have to invent a scenario like this?
It's just, everyone's doing their best, but no one's doing anything right. But that's okay. That's okay.
What the fuck is that?
Your mother, sorry.
No, what is that?
What do you mean, what's what? The building?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. When I thought I was the only one left, I began practicing building.
Okay. I kind of feel like we're all in one big amino group chat and none of it's going well.
Don't say that to me, though. Don't say that to me.
No, Zochi's the one I have to talk down from the edge.
Bro!
Do not kill someone, please. You're better than this. You have so much to live for.
The dirt and seas are really coming together.
Yeah, this is a normal thing to do when you think that everybody you know and love
you
is
have
dying.
an arrow. You have an arrow in your trachea. Not is that where your trachea and your you got trachea and then you got shoulder. It's okay. It'll be fine.
Oh.
Sorry, there's a skeleton. I want my dad, bro. Where is he?
Where my father at?
Dude, I was about to crash out because I needed to quote Stell on something, but I was looking through my audio files and I'm like, please tell me it's not the one thing that corrupted, but it was not. But, oh my, I don't know why the voice chat thing sometimes, like, corrupts. And I'm glad it also separates who's talking, so I don't have to listen to me in tears crying to a person who, out of character, I've never met in my life. And I'm like, Stell, I'm gonna fucking sob on your shoulder real quick, bro. Hope that's okay. Like, Exuvia's the only one I get because on a character I know you. But on everyone else, I'm just like, dude, I met you on Discord and I'm fucking sobbing. Because this is hashtag real.
SOS.
I know, oh, it's Channel, you got something in your, you got something. Oh, never mind, it's gone. You got rid of it. There was something, there was a little something in your neck, but it's okay, it's gone now. I need food, bro. Where's my 64 pork chops that I got from trying to fix my elytra? Okay.
Dirt bag! That's what it was. I was like, what the fuck is that? No.
Spare some food, of course, goat. Wait, give me a sec, I need to...
Hold on.
Wait, no, I'm the goat, don't worry. I have a whole backpack full of food. Of stuff. No, it's okay. I want my dad, bro. Dad, we miss you. Muffy man, raise your children. Exhibit, did you go in the nether? Your nether?
Our nether?
Yeah.
Why?
The apple nether?
Why?
Well, it's gone now, but did you go? Did you see what I put up there?
Oh, I remember. Oh, no, OP. I saw briefly something, but I didn't care to look at it because I was like, whatever, it's probably Shaggy Dog or something. And then OP came over, and so OP took it down and left behind a sign that says, "What the fuck was that, OP?" So I never got to actually see what it was.
It was the comic that you drew! It was the fucking Mafia Man tit comic. I can't find it.
Do you guys know what the original is? Because it's absolutely
I do.
insane. Yeah. Okay.
Who do you think gave you the boobs?
Yeah, no. Who's the one taking her boobs?
Garfield?
Yeah, it's Garfield. Okay, thank God.
Garfield.
I was like, please tell me what the original is.
Hashtag frolicking in my lane.
Hashtag loving myself.
I love beefing with grown-ass adults. It's great. Channel, how old are you? How old's your character? Well, like, okay, minus bullshit. And not bullshit as in, like, it's not real, but, you know, a lot of lore. Like, physically, emotionally, that. Not counting immortal. Like, if you had to be, like, a physical age, what would it be? Is my question.
Somewhere around 19.
Oh, that's my goal!
Oh my God! People be beefing with Channel and you're not. Damn!
I know you're my fucking... Bro, why my oops all chill? No,
Nara fucking getting a Channel and it's like bullying in high school, bro.
I know it's high school bullying. I'm sorry, Channel. We're the same age, bro. Well, in theory, you're a lot older than me, but you know, in theory. Look at this, don't you? Look at my team, bro. They're all fucking children. I know, and Nara.
I know. Exuvia's like 30. Like, it's...
My 30-year-old oomph, who I love. I have two 30-year-old oomphs. I have one 47-year-old oomph, that's my dad, and one like 50-something-year-old oomph, and that's Boyer. So, I love not making friends in my age bracket and exclusively having them like fucking like.
All my enemies are within my age bracket, bro.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with people my age, bro. I need to talk to the granny down at the store.
Oh, I want to talk to my dad.
I'm just a teenage. What the fuck? Like,
Minor who the fuck shot me? Someone shot me. Oh, it was you. It was that guy.
It was.
So she'd be like, minors. Me and I know. I need that image real. I love the fucking Squidward image, bro. It's so fucking
Me and the
funny.
minors.
Me and the minors.
Minors. Oh my God! Please.
I can't stand these minors.
Minors.
I can't stand these minors.
Why not?
It's, okay,
it's not like you can transform. Oh yeah, well watch this.
I love that fucking scene, bro. It's so good. I'm trying
to the transformer pill. Ooh, it's so strong.
I want to see my dad, bro. Do you want to go visit wherever anyone else is?
Yeah.
I like bothering people. It is my business what everyone else is doing. Okay, so Telemop is having a thing. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to
We could
Apple.
interrupt gay people, yes.
Let's go do that. Because I am welcome,
Yeah.
so if I invite any guests, they are also welcome. Wait, do I have my electro on? I almost jumped. Jump. I fucking love
Jump.
that.
I love that. Sorry. Sorry, seeing a Nora fly through the air is the funniest shit. It's because you don't have armor or wings like visible. It's just it's so funny. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. The teenage dirtbag.
Oh my god. Yeah, drive. There's a lot of other angsty options, but also he just runs into the wall frequently. Rob. Oh, it's a circular lag, bro. I need Yowie, please!
Oh, you are fucked. Oh, you're fucked. I'm gonna stop punching because I know you must be like. Yep, there we go. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag. Oh no. Oh no. God, bringing me down. The world's bringing me down. I love my pond. Hashtag my pond. I imagine actually shulkers, because water doesn't exist in the end, shulkers kind of clean themselves off like chinchillas, where they like crush up end stone and like sift around in the dust. Who is Hank killing me? Oh, you like died bad. Yeah, I'm not.
Oh my, oh, I'm back. I'm back from the dead, bro.
I know.
Goodness.
We just heard you go and then like stand still.
Yeah, it wasn't great. Yeah, I heard you were season very slowly. Putting in and out of fuck, and I'm like, yeah. Thanks for waiting.
Wouldn't we?
Where's my goat? Where's my goat? There's my goat. Let's go bother our other. Water travel. I am so excited.
Oh, it's almost done. It's almost done. Yay.
It looks like they're having a serious conversation. I'm so excited. Who's down? Wait, where are they? Oh, wait. Who's there? Let's see. Okay. I'm trying to see who's. I only give a shit where Mafia Man is, bro. Oh. Tea? I'm gonna need a tea in here. Where's my dad at, bro? Is he not bothering these people? That's unfortunate. Oh, unless he's bothering Channel, which is also a possibility. Dude, are you looking through their skylight? That's very creepy, bro.
I was just trying to see where they were.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. Well, they're in a separate part of the house anyway, so we can just go in.
Interrupt them. Yay. Just the way that I interrupt you guys.
It happens every single time, bro. Egg barrage! Egg barrage! I will egg their front door. Don't you guys worry. No, their front door's open. I can't egg it, bro. It's very statistically unlikely. Fuck, bro. Fuck. I don't hatch a chicken in their house, bro.
Oh, yeah, we're going
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Like, bro, peeking. Oh, yeah, we go away. Dude, I want my dad, bro. Where is he? Hey, pay him, Bo.
Now I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Now I'm just a teenage dirtbag. Dirtbag, baby.
This shit's tea, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm a big spire.
A big brain.
Damn, shot.
Now whenever they read the time, it'll be upside down.
It's 86 degrees!
To what are you getting 86? I'm getting 77.
Okay, I'll get this picture, okay.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Damn, Xavier. Damn, little lady, you sure can put it away.
What the fuck?
Seen that video?
No.
I think it's a very old video. I don't know how you cut it.
Oh, the high today was 90, though. Evil, 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 evil.
You always gotta check.
No world's bringing me down. Bow, 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 bow. The world's bringing me down.
Dude, all they do is talk, bro.
What do you
Hey,
want?
guys, let's go on an adventure. Involve us, bro.
Ooh, this yaoi shit serious. I really don't. Ooh. My many stacks of fucking vegetable noodle that I have.
Ooh, I have so many gapples.
Yeah, I'm just a teen.
Do you think if I chug enough, like, eat enough gapples, I won't die at the end of the world? I think I can.
Yeah, the people say that about cocaine too.
What? Huh?
People say that about cocaine.
I don't want cocaine.
I know, that's what
I
I'm
want apple.
That's what I'm saying. Apple is like cocaine.
Well, apple has healing properties. Cocaine is a drug.
They used to think it had healing properties. Hell, I mean, they put a smidgen of cocaine in ADHD medication. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. They used to, though.
Yeah, we don't need that. You would, I fear what you would become.
Based and true
Yeah.
is what I would become. I would become so
Yeah.
yaoi pilled that the world...
Dude, you're every single inch of those things already. Not base, but you know.
Okay, I think I gotta go now. Bye.
Alrighty,
Bye, my goat.
bye-bye.
Bye, goat. I need I wanted to get a heartstone for my dad. I wanted to track him wherever he is. But that's also not a good idea.
I do have a Heart of the Sea.
Well, it's probably not a good idea because, like, I wouldn't use it to track where, you know, any other character is. It's just, you know, I guess the idea of it just seems a little, like, yeah. Like, I wouldn't use it for that. I just like pinging it. It makes my heart happy. It makes a good sound. But I get if it looks like I'm, like, trying to follow Stell. So I probably shouldn't. Stell, where the fuck are you, bro? Oh, I love opening barrel. Oh my god, this long-ass conversation. It's the only shit happening on this server, bro. I don't know, guys, can we cry about something else? Come up with something else to be sad about.
I think I might actually head off. If major lore happens, whatever. But that I'll just say Xuvia is taking a big old nap after being so stressed, bro. That's it. Alrighty. Bye-bye. Alright, Chad, it's too hot to be dealing with this nonsense, so...